Okay, looks like we are live. Just got to now wait for the Are we live? Okay, looks like we are live. Yep, we're live. Okay, and got that promotion. Right. Let's see if the game hooks everything up. Should in a minute. Okay, we are going from. Okay, we're up in Alaska at the moment on this profile, so wait for the game to hook up. So for a moment, you will have a black screen. Now it's gone. And we'll go from Homer in Alaska to Great Falls. It's a $168,000 job. This is our ride, the GTMT 610. Just wind the legs out for a minute, so we'll have a look at something. Right. I'll need to put the photo mod onto this. And then just bring that one around. I thought as much. I've never noticed that. Out of all the times I've been driving this truck, it's such an old mod. There's no actual shadow in the axles across there. Right. Hello, Supertram. Oh, Brent's got to. I'm not watching that. Oh, dear. You will have a good week soon. I'm telling you. You will have a good week. It's got to happen. Right. Wind the legs up. And we are going a really long way today. Because we are there. It's 58 hours for the trip. 2,900 miles. And we are going down, basically down this road, all the way down here to there. 2,000 miles. So sit back and enjoy the drive. We have to get out of here first. Getting out. That's stagecoach for you. Well, your first bus aren't much better. Can we get down here? Yeah, I think we have to go this way. There you are, we'll look on this. I got 125 hours. So good, I think I've got enough time to actually take the ferry. Rather than go down through Canada. I'll wake him up. Hi, Zach, how are you doing? I think if we go up here, where are we now? Where are we? We go up this road here. That'll take us to the ferry, which will then take us to Port Angeles, and then it's a nice steady drive across the United States to there. Right, where's the ferry terminal? Here we are. That's if you travel sake, that probably because it's stunk, because it's not been looked after, not been cleaned properly. Well, that would be we got 125 hours. That gives us 12 hours. Yeah, it's probably knackered. Not been looked after. Right, before we go anywhere, I'm now going to go downstairs, grab myself a drink. I've actually got some proper milk for once as well. Not the powdered stuff. It's only because I want some cereal. Got 14 hours to go. Right. I'll just pull over on this strip of grass, pause the game so I don't lose any time, because I've got 14 hours to get there. So it's going to be an hour and a half late because I'm taking the ferry. Right, back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's get this show on the road. School bus. Now, the next few weeks, I think it's 27 days, we have, I think it's less than that now, we have the Eurovision final on BBC. Now, I don't watch the voting, but I do watch the acts. Because the idea of people ringing in and going, England, this one, Netherlands, this one, France, nil point, Germany, un point. Now that gets a little bit boring when you got 30 odd bloody countries all having to go through that. So I do find that bit boring, but watching the acts I can get away with. Why did I see the Ukrainian flag in that logo? But the volcano in Iceland is still going. I mean, there's ground uplift underneath Svartsengi power plant. You never know. We might actually have 2 eruptions from that location. Nothing that's ever happened before. Which means it might be worth me, once I've done this this run, jump onto Euro Truck and get my Visit Iceland trailer out. Iceland is actually a country which is actually on my places to go. I mean, if ever I had the opportunity to, if it comes arise, retire in Reykjavik. Oh, hell yeah! So once my model railway is complete, I'll be starting on New Hull Road. Although I'm tempted with New Hull Road to start again. Go back to a baseboard, rip all the track up, take it all up. And because I've got the Japanese Royal Train, 2 Japanese DMUs, a Japanese freight loco ×2, the Cassiopeia Express. Fuck off, not bothering. I'm not bothering way stations today. I'll go past them. I'm toying with the idea of turning New Hull Road into a Japanese layout. Although I'll have to think about that. Have it as a figure of 8 layout with an underpass and an overpass. So I'll probably need a couple of helixes at each end for that. Okay, why is my laptop going into idle ever since that bloody reset? Right, okay. F11. Function F11. Ooh, F11. Right, I need to go onto my settings for that and turn this, turn off the idle on this PC. Was it had was it last week? And it didn't properly install, so I had to do a full factory reset. On battery power, plugged in. Turn off. Never. Sleep. Never. Save these settings. Right, okay. Because whilst I'm busy watching YouTube videos, I'm not doing a lot with the screen. So it was going idle every 10 minutes. I'm like, no thanks. There we are. Right, let's see. We have got. Ooh. Yeah, it's going to be about an hour and a half late, the job is. I don't think I can catch that unless I can take my limiter off. Well, we're travelling through probably the most scenic part of the United States at night time. There's a bridge over there, there's mountains over there. might do a Port Lincoln skin. I think I'll get me daft with my Port Lincoln skin out, I think. How many times do I have to tell you? No, I'm not coming into the way stations. Piss off. I ain't got time. Go fuck yourself, DOT. Costs me time every time I go down there. Fucking bollocks to you. Slowly coming down, slowly coming to merge. Now, I've had a look on the stats. Fox Transport are actually beating me in American Truck. They're 4,000 miles ahead of me. But last time I looked, I was beating them in Euro Truck. So I think they've been concentrating on ATS this month. So we'll see. And in a bit as well, I'll probably go down and get because my cats are downstairs at the moment. In fact, I'll go bring one of them up in a minute. Well, they're doing absolutely fantastic. Got to sort out my my 108 and my 158. See if I can do that tonight. Actually, I'll strip down my 158, put that back on the tracks. Ah, Holly, my day has gone great. I slept most of it. I was planning on going to the Hobby Goblin this morning to get some plastic for me building me town scene, but I didn't get up till 2 o'clock. I was asleep. So I've only actually been up about 4 hours. I must have needed it because I was bloody tired. I wake up and it is 2 pairs of eyes just looking at me. And I'm like, come on, human, are you going to get out of bed and feed me? Meow. But on the whole, it's been okay. Oh, thanks. Right, I'll take a photo. It's an old mod. I have to run this with a fix, otherwise its lighting is less to be side. That's it. That's a go. GTM T610. It's one of the very first mods I ever had on ATS. And it is really basic. I'll show you what you've got. Truck manager. No, well, truck manager, not trailer manager. Right, here we are. I've not got a new one. Okay. Is one on News Truck? No, there's no one on News Truck. Right, okay, I'm going to buy one off. This is what we get. When you actually go to the configurator to buy it, that's what you get. So we have sleeper option number 1, sleeper option number 2. The only difference is this one's got an aerodynamic roof cap, that one hasn't. So if you're doing tippers or flatbed work, you probably have that. Right, okay, so you got 2 chassis options, short and long. This is the long, that's the short. Okay. Engines. A range of X15s. What would I about to say, 600 horses. You've got a range of transmissions. All of them 18 speeds. With, although they've mainly got the same, they've got different differential ratings. Interiors. You have button leather in brown, or grey, or fabric in grey. All very grey. Colours. Basically a handful of presets. Custom colour. Couple of preset metallics, custom metallic, and you got all these changeable presets. And now this is the interesting bit, the customization. So we've got the options of roof-mounted beacons. Your chicken lights across the top, or you can put them up there as well, of which we get 3 types. Disable and go with American Truck Simulator and T610. Oh, I can hear one of my cats. That's Bergline. So we got these here. Bergen. Here we go. Bergen. I think she wants to go to the train room, or she's not going in there. Yeah, here we are. Here she is. This is Bergen. You got a plastic sun visor, or 2 metal ones, which are slightly lower. I'm not keen on those. Going around the back, we have underfloor or top-mounted exhausts, which go there. Light rails at the top, light rails top and bottom. American fuel tanks, or stock fuel tanks, or painted fuel tanks, all of which have 400 gallons of fuel. I mean, seriously, 400 gallons? American fenders, or 3 lots of plastic fenders. Well, covered fenders, you've got chrome and plastic and painted. Aussie lights, American lights, coloured mud flaps, well, white or black. Let's go around here. A trim that goes around there. If you've got wide tyres, I don't tend to use those. Hood mirrors, standard in an American truck, both sides. Xenon or standard lights, I can't tell the difference. And various different bumpers. That's all you get really. Oh yeah, you get your run of American wheels. And it does support the where is it now? The wheel tuning pack as well. So yeah, you get a nice bit of tuning with it. You know, compared to some of the later mods, or even later SCS trucks, it is really basic. Way! Always check to make sure that your wheel is straight before you tap back into the game. But the beauty about this truck is its length, or lack of length. You see, I've got a 48-foot trailer behind, and I'm actually shorter than a 48-foot on a W900 day cab. Yeah, shorter than a day cab, and I've got a sleeper behind me. As you can imagine, this thing, it handles beautifully. Now, I do run a 60-mile-an-hour limiter on ATS. On one profile. On another profile, I've got a 55-mile-an-hour limiter. But I follow Ellie O'Dare. Now, she's a trucker in the United States, but she also plays Euro Truck, and I think her YouTube is either Ellie O'Dare or Azure Angel. I think it's Ellie O'Dare. Fact, I'll just pull up here for a moment. Pause that game. Right. She wants to go in the model railway room, and no, she cannot go in there. Ah, here we are. Control copy. So yeah, if you go to Ellie O'Dare, her YouTube channel, she's also on Twitter as well. I think she's on Twitch. She sometimes plays Euro Truck, but she's done trucking vlogs as well. And she did mention why, or rather ask why, American manufacturers have such a long, ridiculous frame. And I agree with her. American trucks are needlessly too long. Look at that. Oh, no. That's the one. Yeah, I'll go to the fuel in a bit. I'm down to a quarter of a tank. What? Oi! Don't chew the microphone cable. Do you want a kitty bit? Okay. Oi. Oi. No, you don't. Where fucking dangly things? Play with that. Play with that. No, you don't. Spokane, Washington. So we got Idaho to cross, then into Montana. We've got approximately remaining on this trip 460 miles. And then we'll jump onto Euro Truck. I think. We'll spend some time rumbling around Iceland, I think. When you're ready, game. That's Spokane. No, that's Idaho, sorry. Lookout Pass. Exit 0. Okay, that must be the first exit of the motorway. So new interstate has just begun. Which means I think we may have crossed the state line. Go on then, Bergs. Off you go. Now if this wants to weigh me, it can fuck right off. Yep, it does, and it can fuck off. I have no intentions of pulling in. Go fuck yourself. This load has been pre-cleared. Have a nice day. Now I officially need fuel. Where's the nearest fuel stop? Yeah, we are in Montana. We have crossed the state line. Nearest fuel is probably going to be Missoula, I reckon. We've got 570 miles to go, and we've got I think I'll actually get there with the fuel I've got remaining. However, let's not chance it, shall we? Let's go and grab some dino juice. I'll quickly go downstairs, grab myself a cup of coffee. Ah, part like a cunt there. Right, it's coffee time for those of you who are interested in the run. So I'll just quickly tab out for a second. Check my Facebook. Right, okay. Back in about 5 minutes. I'm expecting our life on two wheels to turn up. So now we have about 400 kilometers to go. Get onto the road. There we go. And it's starting to get light as well, which is nice. It's always nice to drive in the daytime. What is my music player? It's possibly copyright free. I'm not gonna risk it, just in case. Yeah, 2 hours behind. It's cost me half an hour, that fuel stop has. as Trail Manager. Let's see, I have my Alaska ones configure. Can have a yeah, there is a 4-axle option. Why can't we have those fender options on the other ones? Seagull Chrome, Seagull Chrome, and Supernova Paint, Supernova Paint. There we go. Well, I'll use that as on my next Alaska run. But might actually go and give it, open the dev file and give those first 2 axles steering. So that front axle being so far out will scrub like nobody's business. Those first 2 tyres need to be steerable. But on the Model Railway side, next week I'm going to be buying a Class 158 Sprinter in 00 scale. Now, I model N-Gauge. Hey, life, I'm doing absolutely fantastic. My Hippie McHip, is behaving itself at the moment, which is surprising given the bloody dampness that we've had this last week. Although today, I was planning on going shopping, but I didn't get up till about 2 o'clock, 2:30. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, I'm doing great. Next week, I'm going to go to Trident Trains, buy my Voyager, give Scoonies about 300 quid to send a DMU my way. I'm buying a new DMU, 158, 00 gauge. And then I'll just have to paint the valances on that new 158 because it was originally a Central Trains one, and these rebodied it with ScotRail, but the valances are white but the bodies are blue. So, but yeah, I'm doing great, and I hope you are too. Supertron was in earlier on, but he's gone and watched BGT. He's doing alright. He's had one of those weeks, but he will have a good week sooner or later. It's good to feel as well with my hip behaving itself. And as you can see, we're in territory slightly different. And we're in a slightly different truck as well. We are in Still running for Fox River, but I'm in that. That's what I'm in today. As we cross Montana on the job that is because I've taken the ferry to get us down to yeah, could be worse. Could be 18 wheels of steel, which is a keyboard control. Does not support the Logitech. Yep, T610. The other option is I take a T680 with the. Here's what's actually in my my garage. I've got K100E with 990 horsepower, two-stroke. I've got this one here, which has got a Detroit two-stroke in it. Sounds absolutely fantastic. I've got 579 with the old GTM Epic aero kit on it, which is nice. Yeah, the Epic kit comes in 3 versions. Chrome, or black. It's a bit too black for my liking. It's got no shadow, no texture or anything. Oh, the new one or the old one? Because there's 2 T680s now. You've got this one, which is basically the old one that came, which is what the T610 is based on. If you have a look at the 2 side by side in day cab mode, you'll see what I mean. 680, 610. They share the same chassis. Or you've got the new one. You got the new one with all the aero bollocks on it. Which there is a mod on Steam Workshop that enables you to get rid of all this aero stuff for a much better look. $260 gallons of fuel. You got the standard and standard with the aero kit, front aero kit. No bull bar on this one. To be honest, I like it. Hello, 156. How are you doing? Dash reminds me of the Tiger 1200. Oh, the digital one. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm doing absolutely fantastic, Andy. Playing a bit of Euro Truck at the moment. So a bit of Euro Truck, bit of ATS at the moment. And of course, I've got the option of having the Highway Killer. I'm driving my lovely T610. as we head down towards somewhere in Montana. My lovely friend in Kirkcaldy, Scotland, has put aside for me a 156 Central Trains, and he's rebodied it for me to ScotRail. The other thing is, I need to get in touch with Bachmann for... has he actually got these things in? Has he actually got them in stock? Bachmann spares. Bachmann spares. SCS have probably changed the engines for the what else? It doesn't actually have its own engines. It slaves the engines off the standard R series. So it's not so much a change with the RGL; it's a change with the bass sounds of the game. Yeah, they've only got the white valance in. So I'm going to have to paint the white valance to blue to match the... okay. Now, with the 156, I've got a rebuild of KR... Not KR, sorry. Is it KJ? Carlisle Models. Custom build, well, release of the ScotRail 156. It's got the 3 windows at the front, because the gangway has got a walk-through. It's got a window in the door. I had a look for that number on YouTube. Back on him. If you got Slab Jerry's, the one, there are a couple of good sound mods for the one for the RGL. Right, here we have the 156 bodies by Dapple. Andy, you'll see what I mean. This is obviously, this release was done by, I think it was Carlisle Models, and they use the body with 3 windows at the front: driver's window, passenger window, and the central gangway window. However, the actual model should look like that from the front, with only the 2 windows. The actual prototype that they've used a number for does not have the gangway window. So what I'm thinking of doing is getting some very, very thin plastic, cutting it to the size of the gangway, painted it yellow, cut out where the little grab handle is, and gluing it in. Now, I've also had to redo the lights as well, because I broke the light module, but I've replaced the light modules in the front now. That's all light pipes, and it was shining through into the cockpit. It was lighting the cockpit up, both red when I'm going backwards and yellow when I'm going forwards. Well, white-ish. So what I've done with the drive car, I've painted the cockpit windows black on the inside, and I'll be doing the same with the trailer car. Just paint the windows, black the windows out. The oldest trick in the book. I've got some lights as well coming for my Hot 7000. So one of those will be getting illumination. If it works, I'll be then getting another 2 light kits for it. Oh my god, go on this one. Right, hour and 45. I'm actually running late with this job because I took the ferry. So I can get the run fitted within the length of the stream. So we'll do this run. We'll pick up whatever money we get from it, if any. It might be a loss. It's frozen food. Yeah, so I'm going to get this 158, and that'll be done. And then next month, I'm going to send that 158 to a place that does decoder installs and have it sound fitted. Full DCC sound fit, because I'll be using that one for club, just for running at the club. My own stuff will remain DC. Although I am toying with the idea of a small 5 foot by 3 foot shunting layout. Modelled on like a sort of like a small fish dock with a fishing boat and small platform and the likes. Which I can cart off around to exhibitions. But the thing is though, it's got to be really good for exhibitions, and my modelling ain't great. But I want something small and portable. I might make that one DCC and go with and have it fully sound fitted. But that's months in the future, yeah. That's way ahead. I've not even decided what I'm going to put on it yet. However, we are now 50 mile away. Yeah, 50 mile away. Nearly there. West Bank. What DLC? Oh, you mean, is that like, you mean Pro Mods Middle East? Because there is if you got Pro Mods, there's a Middle East add-on for it. And yeah, it's one of my staples. Right, shifters. I used to have one. I used to sit on top of my Logitech shifter adapter. Thing is though, most trucks nowadays in Europe are sold automatic as standard. So you probably wouldn't benefit from having the auto in Euro Truck. In ATS, yeah. There are simulation kits as well that give you an add-on for the shifter unit. And they are good. Although the shifters were never designed to have the weight of all those things. Oh, West Balkans! Oh, I'm thinking West Bank as in Israel. I mean, I've got it, but because all my profiles have Pro Mods, well, most of my profiles are Pro Mods, can't drive on it because it's not integrated into Pro Mods. I'll have to take Pro Mods off one of my profiles, but it's very, as DLCs go, it probably will be quite good actually, because recently SCS mapping DLC has improved a hell of a lot. DC-10. You know, when DLCs for maps first came out, with like the likes of France and Going East, God, it were cheap. But then Pro Mods members, I think, got poached by SCS, I think. Because all of a sudden, the DLC quality started to improve. And there was... Right, I'll quickly auto. I'll skip park this. And then... Yeah, late, I know. Oh, I got paid for it, 80 grand. Lost half the money. Right. So we can pop off here and we'll go on to Euro Truck for a bit more. So now let it load. Okay, come on. Come on, game. Do something. Come on. I need to get to my desktop. Oh dear. Right, whilst his computer's working out what to do, because it's not allowing me to go to my desktop. Oh, yeah, it's finally got there. We'll jump onto Euro Truck. Yep, it is time for a change of my truck. And we're going to go to Euro Truck, I think. Do some container work in Euro Truck, I reckon. It loads up. Right. Go to a different profile this time, which will drop me into a Volvo, of all things. That's Volvo FH. Get out of my head. There's nothing to see in there. Move along. Because that's exactly what this profile has. It has a Volvo FH. That promo seems to take forever to load. Right. Whilst it's loading, I'm going to go up and get myself a cup of coffee. And this is it. This is my Volvo FH. Right, okay, let's give you a quick... have I actually got the trailer purchase? Have I got the Schmitz? Yes, I have. I've not put the what's it download on it. Let's see what we got here. Seems a little bit lower than how I remembered it. Schmitz Cargo Bull. Three-axle setback. Intermodal. 20 centimetres. What's the difference between that and that? Okay, well, we'll sort this trailer out, I think. Norwegian Fish. PWT Thermo. Leroy Seafood. Kalina. Should put that behind the Stobart truck. Ooh, lots of spots. Lots of spots. Avanza 300. Painted. I've never heard of Dakin. Lashing marks, I think, for the ferry. Okay, and we've got that one there. That one there. Right, and this one here is the FRC logo. That's correct. Angles of Death. Yeah, angles morts. It's French for blind spot, although it does quite go sort of angles of death, because if you're in there, you're going to get killed. That's what all that's about. Right, let's have a look on the back here. Okay, let's see what we've got there. 4 locking frames. Got to keep the undesirables out. Definitely need those. Ventilation, not necessarily. Front license plate, custom EU, paint EU. Right, I think that'll be okay for this one. Let's change the skin. PW Thermo stock. Kalinas. Don't really fancy running for Kalina. Right, so what I'll do, I'll take those. Rented the trailer for this. Only in Eurotruck. In ATS, they are quite well ahead of me. I think. Let's just go and have a look. Statistics, companies followed. Confirm. ATS, you've got 3,000 miles on me. So let's just add the two figures together. So first of all, let's go to ATS. Calculate it. 4515 times 1.6 plus 9697 16. So I'll put that to memory. Right, let's go to ATS 1056. Okay, 1056 times 1.6 plus 12388. There actually are, believe it or not, they're ahead of me by about 2,000 kilometers. So, I've still got some work to do, but I think they've been concentrating on ATS this month. Right, job market. We're in Valletta at the moment. So we're going to go to, let's go to Valencia in Spain. Or shall we go to Bastia? Ajaccio in France, that's there. Olbia in Italy. Tel Aviv. Palestine. Tel Aviv. Greece, Istanbul, Milan, Clermont-Ferrand, Metz, Kiel, Amsterdam, Roscoff. Let's go to Roscoff because we can't quite get back to the UK. We'll get some smoked deal from Stokes. Yeah, it's the ATS that's done it. Because if you convert the ATS miles into kilometres and then add them to the Eurotruck, they have got some distance on me. And it's probably Ian that's done that. Yeah, because obviously there's two. Well, there's only limited cargoes for the containers. Oh yeah, but I think Rock's settled in his own VTC now, so. I'm not bothered who comes over, as long as they're not lazy fuckers and don't do anything. That's why I wouldn't have half the bloody Fox VTC lot, because they are lazy fuckers. You know, when I can keep them at bay or in check, like, what the fuck are they playing at? So we'll get this one done. Yeah, this has definitely not got a Volvo engine in it. It's got a Caterpillar C16 in it. Malta, one of only a handful of EU countries with drive on the left. The others being... have a guess. Cyprus and Ireland. Now, this particular paint job was actually done partly by me and a friend of mine. Well, if he doesn't like the way they cheat, we can always leave. I mean, if he wants to come to my BTC, yeah, you can do. I won't stop him. Have him dealing with Euro Truck and have, sorry, ATS, and have me dealing with Euro Truck. I don't know where you're going. Oh, it's going up there. I mean, he used to be one of the high rollers in RP haulage. Whether he's fell out with Rib or not, I don't know. So just nip back down here. Grab some fuel. Yeah, this particular skin, mate of mine plays Guild Wars. So the character on here was designed by me, although he actually put everything together. I told him what colours everything to put everything in. And then he went around the Lion's Arch area of the Guild Wars map to get the screenshots. Because he knows all the keys for all the poses and stuff. Okay. Then what I did, I finds a treasure map and gets a wooden deck. to put on the back here. So it's like she's standing on the back of a wooden deck. I put the flag in the background. And then the compass behind it, and just generally just faded it back. And the net result is quite a good skin. Both versions are available on the Steam Workshop as well. It's not so bad, thanks, considering that to get them to fit the truck, I've really had to push the enlargement. I mean, it shows on the back of the cab because the one on the back is pretty grainy. And if you look in the, I mean, I've only just noticed it, so. But in the wooden decking, because I got it off like a Pinterest thing, you can see the watermark for Dreams Time in the bloody in the decking. Is that? Oh, I never noticed that when I did the skin. But the no, it's CMI's interior, white seats and black and what's it? He's got white seats. He's got truck manager. He's got a few others as well. Let's go to this one here. Upgrade. I mean, in the same pack, you've got amber, cream. You get matching cereals as well. Grey. And purple. Very nice. And white. And you also, like I say, you get the matching steering wheels. White, purple, grey, cream, amber. Oh, and you get those as well. I just, oh God, now you're asking. It's a pay mod. Here we are. That's where I got them from. I think he only does Euro Truck as well. He's got interiors for the RJL and a few others. Yeah, they are good. Pizzello. Yeah, they are good interiors. I think they're about 20 quid each, but it's for a pack. Drive on the right now because we're in Sicily. I mean, there's King Customs as well who do interiors, but they don't have the driver in. So when you do external screenshots or you look at the truck from the outside going down the road, it's like bloody Otto, the self-driving truck. Which, if you got a passenger mod, like you got Yasmin in the seat or one of her colleagues, you see her, but you don't see yourself. So now we go across Sicily. Now you've got two options for the cat. You've got Cecil's Techie, or you've got the animated one by Facil, which is one I usually have. But he's kind of standing up in the passenger seat rather than lying down. So Techie's one does go better in the passenger seat, I do admit. Move your Mustang. That's a nice steady run up the Italian motorway across Sicily towards Mount Etna and Catania. I'm trying to think which one that is. So I think there is one out there with the digital dash, but the one I saw was not very optimised. Lagged like fuck, so I tended not to use it. But sooner or later, SCS are going to bring that out. But I'd like them to update the 579 as well in American truck. Yeah, there's a couple. Is that Zahid's one? I might need to try that. But if we find the XML to it, the template for it, might skin it. Here we are, Southern Catania. But also on this one as well, although I've got the rear arches removed, there's actually on the rear arches, there's a pirate flag. We all have to start somewhere. Where's it actually taking us? Is it taking us towards... Oh, yeah, we're going that way. Well, we could go to Palermo if we so desired. And cut up to Naples. Or we can cut across to Puerto Vecchio and go up to Marseille. Well, that kind of cuts out most of Italy. Plus, let's go up to... reset navigation. I want to go up to Palma. I want to go up to Palma Laverna Road. There we are. I mean, if you're trying to draw your own artwork, then fair enough. You know, that's not easy. But what I did with this, I just got my mate to take some screenshots and I just laid them in Adobe Photoshop until I got something which kind of looked like what I was after. Okay, we are now on the toll road. Let this guy go by. Trouble in Italy, too many fucking toll booths. As soon as you get up to speed again, you slow down for a toll booth. But there is a nice run if you come down the Adriatic side, where you can get on the motorway. But the only toll booths are where you get off the motorway, so you can just fly down and bypass them all. But unfortunately, it's not everywhere. And where they're not, you seem to be constantly running into toll booths. Ah, leave me air horn mod. Fuck. Although the tolls aren't too bad, €10. Now, I did have a mod a while back that actually gave me a lava fountain on Mount Etna. But for some reason it stopped working. It would be nice to have it back again. I mean, Poland and Eastern Europe, they like their toll booths as well. It was done by the guy who did the Renault Magnum mod. Have I actually still got it in my hard drive? Let's have a look. Close that. Don't need that. Don't need that. D, F. ETS. No. ETS to backup. Mod. May have deleted it because it stopped working. Kingdom music folder. No, it's not in there. Documents. No, I think I deleted it. Bit of a shame, really, because it was an interesting feature. Well, a lot of people kind of like when he first did it, Etna was being quite threatening, threatened to properly erupt. And threatened some of the villages on its flanks. I mean, if you get quite close up to it, it looked really, really cheesy. Because it was quite low poly. But you weren't meant to be close up to it, you were meant to be quite far away from it. It actually put a layer of smoke over Catania. But Vesuvius has been quiet as well recently. Yeah, since 1943, I think it last erupted. She's been very, very quiet. When Vesuvius wakes up, I would not like to be in Naples. It could make getting out of Naples very, very interesting. Let's go have a quick look on the SCS form, see if it's still there. Euro Truck Simulator 2 mods. Others. ETNA. Is it in map assets? No. looks like it's been removed. I think he's removed it. Okay, mount. Sun ETS2 Mods LT. Is it still there? Ooh. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. Right, Etna activity. Right, I've downloaded it. Okay, open file. Right, okay. So what I'm going to do now is go back to my Launchpad. So I've not boarded the ferry yet. Okay. Right. Close that. Close that. Go to downloads. Cut. Documents. ETS2 mod. Right. Go now to my mod manager. See if it works. I had some bacon. I had some chips and bacon earlier on. See if it downloads it. Maybe a red spot mod. No, it's what? It's grey spot. Right, let's see. Let's see if it works. Yeah, but when you do need to go back to bed early because of your work pattern starting again, it's like, fuck trying to get yourself back onto a daytime routine. Jesus. If this works, I'll be happy. Because what I'm going to do now is just go into DevCam and just fly out to Etna. If it works, it's going on every profile. Because right now, Etna is behaving badly. I mean, yesterday. I mean, I had it was a good day yesterday. Nice to get a on Thursday. I looked at my run. I thought, you want me? in at 6 o'clock in the morning for a 12 o'clock first delivery. Yeah, booked in at 12 o'clock. At a place half an hour away from the depot, including the time it takes to do my bloody pre-trip. I live in Stoke. It's in Hanley, which is barely 10 minutes away. Right, 0. Okay, let's have a look. Let's find out where Etna is. F5. Okay, Etna's over there somewhere. There's Messina. It's over here. There's a viewpoint back here somewhere. There we are. There we are. Well, that's what it was doing. That should be glowing bright orange. As you can see, it's no longer working. That should be glowing bright orange. No, I did not. But I would have thought it would be down to the landowner. Because if you own, say you own the entire West Highlands, you happen to own all the land, you own Shetland, okay? It is therefore, because you own that land, and you come, and I come to you and goes, can I ride my Enduro bike on your land, do some training? And you go, yes. And you then give me a letter that gives me written permission to ride my adventure bike on your land. The cops then stop me for riding on your land. Nothing they can do, because you've given me permission. It all comes down to the landowner's permission. Yeah, and if you happen to own that land, now, why are you off-road on here, sir? It's my land. I am checking on my sheep. Probably, I mean, the same wherever you go. You can't just simply ride on anyone's land. If you've got permission, you need the permission of the landowner. Well, it's probably come about because they've had issues with sprogs running around with dirt bikes, just terrorising up and causing just trouble. Probably not. Right. Now that we're on the main road north now, so all the way up Italy. Then we go over to run across France. That's a meow I've just heard. Trying to get some on the railway room. Bergen! Amigo! Bergen! I mean, next time I go up Shetland, we'll probably do a little bit of walking across the land. Bergen, come here, go. Come on then. There she comes. Well, so there's a couple of things I want to find. Right, Kat, it's coffee time. Oh, yeah. The other one's downstairs. Do I have your permission to go downstairs? Do I? Go on, bird. Go on. Back him in. Needs filling. Got to fill my coffee. In the words of Arnold Schwarzenegger, get to the coffee. Right, you've got a drink, I've got a drink, let's rock and roll. take us up towards Naples. Put the cruise on, sit back, relax, enjoy the drive. Now moving across lanes. Driving like the locals do. Because this guy for running for TDC is a slowpoke. Mind you, he is in a Renault. Oh no, he's in an MAN. What do you think, like a pure off-roader? It's up to you. I mean, if you want to go buy a full off-road bike, I ain't gonna stop you. What's he got? Is it a Yamaha he's got? If you want to go adventure biking, oh yeah, Yamaha, thought so. If you want to go adventure bike, I think Iceland is probably a place to go. Loads of places you can go and just not meet up with anybody. In fact, there's a trail that you can walk, possibly ride as well. That goes right the way down the island. It's expensive though, what I've heard. Why is the mirror distance set in this? It doesn't seem to be options, graphics, mirror distance, ultra. That's better. Send some my way if you want. Well, certainly if you go at the right time of year as well, you can get to see some apparently some good views of the Northern Lights. It's one of the reasons why I want to go. There we are. Let's overtake this guy. Oh, there's a lot of flat racks on the move today. Still south of Naples at the moment, so we've still got quite a bit of a way to go. But this looks like it's one of these situations where we can be off the motorway, beyond the motorway, away from the toll booths. No. I don't trust it. I wouldn't know how to do it anyway, so... In that respect, I'm a little bit risk averse. Okay. I've heard so many people do horror stories as well with trading. Back behind the flat racks again. I'll soon be past him. Oh, if your friend's a financial advisor, wow. There's your answer. Oh look, a Renault Premium. How cute. Bye bye. Nah, it's always the case with governments. They always seem to like want something of you. Tax. Bye bye, Mr. Mercedes. When I get to my next town, which will probably be Palmer. I mean, the thing is though, with tax, if everybody paid their fair share of tax, as opposed to offshoring themselves, the government can make more money and tax people less. Okay. I should be a little bit closer to the road by the time you get back. Is which house still available on here? Falkland. Yeah, it is. See if it connects. Yeah. I mean, governments waste money all the fucking time. I know we need to get rid of illegal immigrants and stuff like that, send them back. I understand that. But the Rwanda thing is, again, it's a case in point, it's wasting government money. With all the bloody legal thing going back to the House of Lords, rejected, trying again, rejected, trying again, rejected, just wasting money. Pick them up and send them back to the first place that they stepped into Europe from. Simple as that. You know, deport them back to Greece. Rather than bloody send them back to, you know, send them to Rwanda, where it makes us criminal outliers. Political sentiment in North Korea. HS2. Cancellation of HS2 will cost them more in the long run than it will to actually get the project built in the first place. Yes, he did just hit my trailer. I'm pulling over in a bit because I want to pee. Yeah, it's people who play the system. But one of the big things is this non-dom status. I mean, if you're a dual national, but you live here, you know, you're an American who lives here, you know, you should pay your share of tax here. If you're English and you're a dual national, and your second national is Bermuda, you should pay your tax to the UK, not to Bermuda. Yes, Richie Sunak's wife. Right, we need to head to Livorno. I need a little rest area because I need to piss. Been drinking coffee. Coffee makes me want to pee. got? Have I got 1,600 kilometers. There's a rest area nearby. Oh, the game takes its time to load. I could simply just dive out here actually, unless it's on map mode. Give me 5 minutes. We're not too far away from Livorno now, so. Well, either way, whatever happens, we do need a change of government now. This current guy we got in, he's a blue Tony Blair. I'll head up to the. I'll get to the Italian border with France, and then I'm going to have something to eat. I'm bloody starving. satellite media vehicle. The BBC have had to go at STS for their CCB bloody vans with the squares. What is your lad doing? I think 18 to 20-year-olds should also do a form of national service. Well, that's like 2 years in the armed forces, or 2 years doing police or fire work. If you don't get a job, because there's a chronic army recruitment program. You know, problem. Nobody wants to be in the army these days. You know, if you're not in college, boom, you can defer your military service. What was this as well with these as long as he's working, that's the main thing. Well, I did see on the news, job vacancies are falling, unemployment is rising. But you also get these people like, yeah, you don't want to work in farming because, yeah, it's work outdoors, or oh, I can't I can't work in an abattoir. Ugh, blood. Ugh, killing animals. Ugh. Where do you get your lamb from? Tesco. You know, where do you get your beef from? Aldi. How do they get it? I don't know. Yeah, Gen Z in a nutshell. Oh great, I'm driving the most gorgeous road in Italy in the fucking dark. High beams on. Super beam. Yeah, super beams are on. Hang on, there's a bit of a twisty bends here. Oh, nice. We need more doctors. I wonder if it's inspired by you because of your blood running like you did. You know, following Dad's footsteps. That's true. A bit entertaining through there. Good. Let's hope he gets the grades though to go to uni. The NHS needs to be made more attractive to people to go and work in. Because there's a chronic doctor shortage. And for the job they do, the responsibility they have, the pay is shocking. You know, when a guy working as a bloody counter muppet at a well-known fast food takeaway, take your pick whichever one you mean, gets paid more than somebody who works in a hospital. Something wrong there. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you're a surgeon doing, well, see, you're going to be well paid. But the lowest rungs, you know, the people who clean up, the change the bedding, porter you from your bed to the hospital, to the theatre, and back again. You know? Hopefully he'll go somewhere to get his goal. But the way to make the hospitals better would be to do away with all the third-party contractors. That's another thing as well, tuition fees. You go in, I mean, I think they did it to help universities make money and to reduce the financial load on the government for secondary education. But that has then had the unintended consequence of people not wanting to go to university because they don't want to be saddled with massive amounts of student debt, which is understandable. Yeah. I mean, if you want to learn to become a surgeon, for example, like your lad, you know, what's it going to cost him in university fees? He'd be paying him off till he retires. And as a student, you don't want that. So university should be like it is in Scotland. Free for the students. Yeah. That's another thing that's on the back of the, what's it as well? Pirate logos. Actually, I think I prefer those. Yeah, but this government has made, well, successive governments, I think, have made life difficult for the young. Right. Just put on the spotlights. Right. But it took you a while. I didn't go to university because I didn't do well enough in school. I just couldn't get on with it. Right, okay, we are now almost into there. Where's the border? The border post is there. So I think we'll stop somewhere around there. Yeah, there we are. That's a rest area there. Next collect 247 miles to the next checkpoint. And then it's just a run through France. I'm gonna squeeze you out, fuck off. ready. Thank you. Yeah, and that's fear of, how the hell am I, 30 grand to pay off. That's holding people back. Or they do the course, then they don't go for the kind of job that they want, knowing that they can't afford it because of the fucking tuition fee payback. So they end up working in bloody trying to get a job in a warehouse or something like that. Just a job. Yeah, you're too overqualified. We're not going to have you. You know, why do you want to work in bloody Tesco DC as a shelf stacker when you've got a degree in bloody physics? So they keep you on the job pile. You know, the government should pay for your education. But they won't. That's a nice sound, even the dump valve release. Black biker. Don't you mean a blood biker? I thought that's what you meant. Totally different keys. Right, we are now, I'll say, northern Italy, heading down towards the border with France. Just discovered Milan. Okay, even though I've not actually been in Milan, just discovered it. Okay. Ain't gonna complain, there's another city to tick off. I think I should have gone. Oh, okay. Let's see what's happened here. Let's have a look how that's going. Let's have a look. I come round there. Oh, I know what I've done. I know what I've done. Gone completely the wrong way. Completely the wrong way. If there's a break in the barrier, I'll nip across the barrier. I can go this way actually. Head up in towards Zurich and go that way. You'll probably get the phones on. Oh look, his phone fell over. Right, we're now at the Swiss border. Which means it's a place to actually park up and get arrested. Yeah, there is definitely a lack of respect in the world. Oh, it looks like I have to go down past that building there. Okay. Go down there. Yeah, I looks like I have to go around that building. And I will need fuel in the next probably 100 kilometers, I reckon. Well, we are now there, just on the Swiss border. Probably need to get some fuel there just before Basel. Then we cross into France, and then it's a blast from Mulhouse all the way across. Hopefully my game won't crash. Right. back in a minute. Going to make myself something to eat. Quickly grab a bowl of cereal or something. This time of night. Yeah, felt dizzy. I bet she's probably got diabetes or something like that. I don't know. She's got a bit low. Yeah, the thing is, the old people, they get to the point where they don't want to trouble anybody. So, vital things that they need to go to hospital for, they don't go. Oh, God. Oh, I've got to go with this. Yeah, it doesn't say yeah. Probably another hour or so, I reckon. Well, that's another thing about the elderly. The government does not look after them at all. They should do much more than they are doing. Rice Krispies. I'll took myself from cereal a bit. Although other rice snacks are available. Better. Right. Let's crack on, shall we? So we have to go this way around this building. Through here. Through here, I think. I think I made a mistake. I think I might get through here. Well, I'm in Switzerland. Get to Mulhouse, I'll pull over, I'll take my bowl down, get myself a brew. So our next town is Mulhouse. Actually, I need fuel, so what I'll do, I will pull over down here somewhere. There we go. I'll take my ball downstairs, get myself a cup of coffee. Well, I'm actually running out of coffee, so I'm going to be on tea in a bit. Now let's do something for the Swedish Authority. Jake brake on. Down a gear or two. Nine, you'll look us too loud for Switzerland. I got it from CMI. How did I pay for it? CMI. I think you have to message him on Facebook. Go through the message and he'll send you some details or something, like a PayPal request or something like that. Can't remember how I actually paid for it. Yeah, what he does, and then he'll send you a PayPal link. Volvo bundle is €6 as well, so the prices are actually quite reasonable. Yeah, depending how busy he is, he might be 24 hours before he gets back to you. Let's go up here, I think, and zoom in all the way. I'd also like to see what he does for the XF as well, the 105 with the 106. Here we are, almost at the fuel station now. Wait for this guy to fuel up and fuck off. DAF 105. I think he's got the one. I think he might have the 105 interiors there. Let's have a look. Search. DAF. Oh, it's only got the Euro 6. Euro 6 interior. So I might get that at some point if I start driving the 106 more. It's also got the XG as well. Well, I will see you in a moment. I'm just going to make myself a drink. And what was it we have got now to do? We've got 715 miles to do. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 toll booths to go through. That's probably going to be the expensive one. So I will see you in a moment. Sorry. Right, let's go. Wow, 4-hour stream. Way! Do we go straight on or do we go right to the right? Yeah, looks like we go straight on. Yay. Welcome to Basel. So, we left Malta, we crossed into Italy, we've just transited Switzerland. Maybe he's not finished them yet. But the nice thing about his interiors is that you can see them from the outside. And if I go to truck dealers, have I unlocked DAF? No, I have not. I need to take a trip to Amsterdam or to Cardiff because I've not unlocked DAF on this profile yet. Did I buy RJLs on this? No, I didn't. Truck dealers, Scania. Bottom line, did I get the RJL active on this? I've got the R series, but I've not got the RJL active on this profile. Okay. Yeah, they are good. Although the S series and the R series next gen, it uses one interior, so in the S series you do get an engine hump. All that because of an AI crash. Get recovered. Get the load put back on its wheels. Yeah, he tried to take avoiding action. Way! Probably not done my paint job any good. Miraculously, my truck's in one place, and I'm... I can just go to a Renault dealership whilst I'm here. yeah, it is a long stream. Not done one like this for a long time. About another hour you have to go. Maybe an hour and a half, because I've got to get to Roscoff. And once I get to Roscoff, I'll drive to Plymouth and that'll be it. Fair enough. I mean, the other thing I would be watching right now, if I wasn't doing this, would be trains going around my track or the Icelandic volcano. But unfortunately, fog's come down on the Icelandic volcano, so you can't see much. Yes, it's still going. Little thing, this up there is basically it's the prototype TGV. Or rather, the front power car. Yeah, I'm not running any graphics mod at the moment. I keep having to update them every bloody patch, so I thought, oh, fuck it. Not bothered with it. Every so often I might, if I know there's going to be a long patch, I might update. I mean, it's a low poly item anyway, that is. Right, we have got on this trip 607 miles. It's about 750 kilometers. to a PNG, I mean, I obviously got PNG on mine. Iceland got lots of snow on the edge of the roads. I was getting that pink, blocky, pixelated text. I'm like, oh, oh dear. Then I took PNG off, and it went back to normal. Well, no point in updating PNG right now because obviously 150 is just around the corner. But I'll be staying on 149 for a bit whilst until the update Pro mods. Basically, as it stands right now, we are there, and that's all we got to do now. There. And it looks like it's motorway all the way. I might get JBX at some stage. Tomorrow I'll do another 1,000 kilometres, I think, maybe 2,000 k's. And this will hopefully keep me ahead of Fox. We'll go over 50 on this one. Goes over 56. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, it's set to 57, I think, at the moment. And I'm not running the limiter mod. That happened because I was trying to read the chat. Yeah, 57 it comes in. Yeah, you still got to get the overrun on downhills and stuff. Because normally I run with the 50 mile an hour limiter mod on. But not on this, I haven't put it on this profile. At least not yet. Paris straight on, round the periphery. Yeah, I think what it is with mine is because I've not got the automatic. This gearbox hasn't got a retarder on, so it doesn't get the ability to hold you back. Because I was a cheapskate when I set the truck up, I forgot it. Just under 800 kilometres now. I just forgot to put it on. They're bloody useful though. There's also the other option, just knock it down, knock your speed down to 54 or something like that. Oh yeah, that'll piss me right off if that happened. I don't think you can go back a save to before it happened and run that bit again. Once it's into race miles, bing, that's it. Trip's busted. That's one of the reasons why I run the 50 mile an hour mod. It's such a nice nice run as well. When you got, you're not pressured, you're not in any hurry. Yeah, 60, unless you're doing ATS, 60, I mean, you're sailing close to the wind. You're running a very tight tack if you're doing that. Whereas, you know, wind it down a bit, you can relax a bit. I think you watched his speed very, very closely. That's the only thing you can do. You know, when you're running that close to the wind. Too close for comfort. Unless the VT sees it, he's quite happy with race miles. Because there are some out there which actually, they want you in race miles. Oh, no. 7 hours. have no idea. I swear I was put off what TMP VTC's level. We want you doing 110 kilometers per hour all the time. Oh. Mainly, although I think it's mainly the American ones that do race miles with us. 55 mile an hour is too slow, man. You gotta be doing at least 60. I mean, I was saying, if you go blasting down the road, you miss half the detail. I tend to crash into half the detail. Possibly. Very, very possibly. Heading out now to Nantes and Le Mans. Descent of Val de Loire. Just wind down to 50. When you're driving like that, it can't be fun. It's like when I used to be a moderator on TMP. You know, I'd tell players off that, you know, you're driving fast. You can't be in full control of the vehicle. Not with your keyboards. He never listened. .54 miles. And we'll head over to Plymouth. We'll fold the trailer up, drive to Plymouth, job done. XPS's DAF mod on. No, I haven't. Just Dotex Actros. Come on. Come on. Let's go. See if I can buy his. See if I can get XPS's DAP. I think I've still got it on my computer. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, that's where we're going. There. We nearly there. Must be one hell of a wide load. Mind you, I thought if you're on blue lights, you probably could have just gone straight past them anyway. But it's always polite to ask. You see some strange, interesting loads on the motorway. Partially heavy haulage around here. You sometimes don't see them pulling like a low loader type trailer with a huge big fuck off container on the back. Yeah, it says inside Airbus. Always wonders what they carry because it's too small for a fuselage. I think it's wing sections. Right. Nearly went the wrong way. Mind you, what they can do then is they driver move over a bit. You've got a blue light coming through. We are now not too far away. Tell you what I have seen, and that is an interesting bloody convoy. The Aldermaston nuclear weapons convoys. Seen a couple of them. And fuck, they don't hang about. In a bit I will, once this job's done, I'll charge up my GoPro. Speaking of police cars, we were talking about these non-ETS. One of the big reasons players want to be moderators is they can actually drive the cop car. No other reason to actually want to be a moderator, they just want to drive the cop car. I've driven the cop car and it's a bag of shite. Does not handle. Good. Yeah, I think it mentioned that. Because I'm going to be driving, I might want to drive somewhere tomorrow. I won't be having a drink tonight. I definitely won't be having one tomorrow because obviously I'm driving on Sunday. The last time I had a drink of beer, I think it was in 2019, was in 2020. Might have been 2019. But might have had one during lockdown. But that's it. I don't drink a great deal. As a result, I get drunk too good. If I went out for a date for somebody, I'd be a cheap date. It doesn't take much. It probably doesn't take much drink for me to get me drunk. Well, no, I'm not driving anywhere. Yeah, I might have a drink. Like if I was going on the Caledonian Sleeper from London. Yeah, I'd have a drink at Euston Station. Because it's got to be at least 24 hours before I get back to my car. No. Even if you're a 55-year-old, you're just into somebody through drinking drugs. Keys, please. Hopefully the 5-year-old kid's okay and not suffered any long-term injuries. It's like next door to where I live. They like their weed. It got to the point where I have to have my bedroom window. I have to have it closed sometimes because in the street, it wafts up the street and stuff like that. It stinks. It's vile. It's horrible stuff. Imagine working in a pub which is known to have people doing weed, but you don't smoke, but you're the bartender in this pub. I wonder how it would go on if you were to be tested for being under the influence of weed. I bet you would be, because it's in the air. Or you live next door to somebody who basically, they don't smoke tobacco, all they smoke is skunk. And you live in a bloody apartment block. But you'd fail a drugs test at work, even though you yourself you've never taken it. Therefore, in my opinion, weed should still be illegal. wouldn't want to lose a job because I've inhaled someone else's fucking smoke. Got me high. No thanks. I wonder how you go on if your neighbour smoked that much weed. Like you, how it would affect you. Because I don't smoke. Wonder how you get on. How, you know, if secondary smoking would affect you in that respect. Does make me wonder sometimes. Because it's a horrible smell. Yeah, imagine living next door to that guy. Or above them in an apartment block. You come into work, because you've had your clothes drying or something like that. Quickly park up here because I need a leak. Back in a minute. Just let me stop the radio. Okay, come on. one of the reasons why I hate to live in a bloody block of flats. You come into work stinking of that stuff, and obviously being a driver, it was like, it could give the wrong impression. Luckily though, there's nothing up in the bloody loft space. There we are. Almost at Roscoff now. Yeah, and you hang your clothes out to dry, and they do pick up the scent of what's around them. Because I've noticed before now, it's like, well, you used to live in another part of Stoke where you used to have a garden. You know, when the other, next door to someone had a bonfire, your clothes would stink of smoke. You know? Or if there's a coal fire going on, they would actually stink of bloody coal. You dry your clothes and you put them on. As a result, they stink of weed. You know, you get to work, your uniform stinks of bloody marijuana. You're going to be pulled to one side. Nothing you can do about it, because it's an environmental thing. But it's going to attract the wrong kind of attention of your boss. Yeah, the drug test, you find that you're completely clean. Well, why do your clothes stink of marijuana, sir? Next door. Causes problems. I bet a lot of people have lost their jobs because of their neighbours doing drugs. Probably got the job back as a tribunal, but that's not the bloody point. You should never have decriminalised it. Or if you had, make it conform to the same set of regulations that tobacco has to, what's it? So you can't grow it. You must buy it from approved places who basically just sell the piss arse for weeks, please. If you did a drug test, you'd find out you were totally clean. I remember parking up on Birmingham. I was like, parked up, I thought, right, waiting for me to drop to open, and somebody walked past with bloody marijuana. I was like, fucking hell, windows closed. Right, let's see what that's given me, because that is tonight's job done and dusted. Okay. Exit. Quit the game. I'm actually surprised though that our place doesn't do drug tests on a regular basis. I am surprised. Argos did. I was working in a bloody warehouse. Okay. Okay. Come on. Decide to hang. And it's hung up. That's what I'm trying to get to. But the game has hung up on shutdown. That's it. There we are. It was taking a while to shut down. Let's have a look, shall we? Trucksbox main page. Statistics. Companies. All followed. Let's have a look. Right, okay. All right, so let's bring this up. Let's go to ATS. Right. 4515. Oh, no. 4515 times 1.6. Okay, that's that in kilometers. Plus 9697. 16921. So let's put that into the memory. Okay. Go back to ATS. 1056 times 1.6. Okay. Hey, how's that compassing? How do you use that compassing thing? What compassing thing? I'm ahead! Only just. I'm 200 kilometers ahead. You mean that? Who's got set? I'll be doing some more miles later on today as well. Let's see what the volcano's doing. Oh, just set it to follow. What you do, if I go back to Trustbook, and if I go to companies, where's companies, company list. I'll find Fox Transport in the UK. Country, United Kingdom. Confirm. I'll find Fox Transport, which I think is that one. And then you click follow there. Would you click follow, go to statistics, companies, and then filtered, followed. And there you are. It's just say I'm following them. So if I carry on doing Euro Truck, yeah, I didn't until a few sort of filter. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's how you do it. I can even set it to follow Hot Rocks VTC if I knew what it was. But anyway, that's for now. I will see you all being well next Saturday. Possibly, maybe. When is Eurovision as well? When is it? Wiki. Saturday, 11th of May. Yep, you take care, and I'll see you all being well next week. So, anybody who's watching the stream, bye bye, take care, be safe, be well, and have